Take this, you motherfuckers! Ha! Gun! Снайпер! Блядь, нас накрыли!
Alright, what's up everyone? Mr. Sauces, hello. Time for some dorm sniping, good lord. No thank you. Look how perfect that timing was. What's up Scotty, what's up Pugled? Hey guys, dorm work was very slow actually. It was a long day. Long day. How was your weekend off? We're running some TKPD. This is gonna be fun. I do know where I am, actually. Already hear things. I'm on the side of the map that I don't want to be on. I just ran one raid on labs to see if I could get the raiders' kills up a little bit. And I was instantly run down by a cheater. Or what I assume to be a cheater. Really don't want to be here. Relaxed, ate too much, caught lots of bream from the comfort of my camp chair. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it sounds like a good weekend. We're just gonna take it nice and easy. We've got one more survive and I think 15 raiders. And we're done with this task. I'm gonna let holy shit, the ping is fucking sky high. We're just gonna let everybody do their thing, and then we're gonna scoop up all the raiders at the end. That'll teach you to play labs, that's right. That's why I chose the life of not playing labs. You are, in fact, very correct, sir. Some dorm sniping, though. What are we smoking today? Good lord. That sounds terrible. How's everybody's weekends? I keep forgetting that it's Monday. It's hot out here on a Monday. I actually had a very easy day. I shouldn't complain. But I think the Monday vibes just hit no matter what. Applied for a new job over the weekend. I'm really hoping to hear back from that soon. My girlfriend was given the all clear today to transfer to where we want to move to, so I'm hoping they don't take too long to give me an answer, so we can either make a move or not. And if they say yes, then I think life is going to start getting really fucking good. Thanks, Scotty. Appreciate that. I hope so too. Mr. Bo Jeefus, hello, sir. Oh, we're just trying to finish off the all on red task line. This is the last quest right here. One more survive on labs, 15 raiders. And I just, right before I started the stream, I tried to get a couple raiders kills so we could just knock it off in one go, hopefully. And I got ran down by a cheetah straight off the spawn. Or what I assumed to be a cheetah. He was very aware of where I was, so who knows? Maybe he's just good. Who knows? Better gaming chair? Yeah, I think so. Just better everything. That man knows a thing or two about gaming. And how to win. I thought for a Monday afternoon, I thought it would be relatively quiet, but both raids that I've loaded into now have been quite loud. A lot of explosions going on. That also makes me a little worried. I don't know if they're just shooting all the barrels. So, how's this, right? The cheetah that ran me down, he tried to peek me from a wall first. And I shot him with this round right here. 115 damage. 44 pen, right? I shot him and hit him in what I think was his shoulder, or his like his arm, and it said that the round was absorbed by armor. 8 damage to body and like 115 or something to armor. But I hit him in the arm. I'm a little confused about how that works. Give it like 2 minutes, it'll start creeping up. Esports ready, that's that's right. It sure is. I need to extract through here like 2 or 3 more times for my weekly as well. 2 more.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
That's medical elevator. Or main, maybe. Interesting. And that was someone leaving, right? Straight in and out.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе Р введены в строй.
That sounded like a player. Who the fuck is that? Got a gifted sub to someone I've never heard of. Uh-oh. That's a player? Ah, you motherfucker! There's a rat in the bathroom, dude. What a piece of shit. I could hear him fucking walking. It sounded like he was in the stairs, dude. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. I bet he killed me with shit ammo as well. Fuck, dude. Yep, PCP. I knew it was going to be shit ammo. Motherfucker. Whatever. Alright, this is going to be super fun trying to get these last 15 kills. Super fun. What do we got in here? What gun do we use? I don't even know what to use. I wanted to like take the TKPD for a spin. I've got 2 more of them. But it seems like dying before I can even shoot it. Probably not going to need that much ammo, but whatever. All right. Is helmet. All right. Be prepared for rats. We need to rat the rats. The fuck? Sam Neill died, dude. What the hell's going on? Ratception, yeah. Yeah. Fuck, I hope this doesn't take too long to get done. I don't want to play labs anymore. I hate this map. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Sam Neill just passed away. Alright, as soon as we're done here, we'll go do some sniping. I just want to get this fucking task done so we don't have to come back to this map anymore. Song's a vibe? I like it, eh? Not bad. Oh, Kush, what's up, dude? Yeah, Jurassic Park man sauce is crazy, dude. Can't believe it. He wasn't like super old either. Ugh. Hey, Okush, have you ever tried sniping with the TKPD? Doesn't have very good stats, but I thought it would be fun. $78, yeah, it's not very old. Not a very old gentleman at all. He was in hospital, so he must have had some health concerns or something. Pretty sad, though. The weapon sucks, yeah. Very bad MOA. Oh, we're not starting yet. If I spawn near the sewer, I think I'm just gonna do a quick we'll chill there and do an extract, and then that way we can kind of be a little bit more open to moving around. Try and fight as many raiders as possible. Okay, not near sewer. Possibly near raiders though. Close. And we chill. Ammo's like the VPO. Should pen 4 armor but does nothing. Oh, really? The FMJ ammo shit, huh? I've just died twice. Once to a cheater and once to a rat. And I used up all of my FMJ. I'm running SP ammo now. Higher flesh damage, but shit pen. I feel like today, though, might be one of those fucking days on labs. Everybody just seems a little odd. Is this game still stressful for you at times? Playing fucking labs is always stressful. I hate this map. I don't hate the map. I really like the map. I hate the people that fucking play it. I want to catch this fucking guy off guard. I'm not really sure I'm going to. Maybe I will. Yeah, he got Tarkov. I got ratted last raid, so I'm not. I got ratted last raid and I got cheated the raid before, so I'm not bothered. Yeah, there's 100% there's not as many cheaters. I also am absolutely not sure if the guy that killed me was cheating. He just beelined for me off spawn. And I was running a kit that I feel like a cheater might have wanted to target. We have another guy. Mr. Trash, what's good, my man? How we doing? Ratting green flare on customs. How's labs? I'm ratting the garage on labs. I just killed a guy just here on my left. Hopefully about to be 2. $1.3 KD, 410 hours, full perks. Yeah, there's definitely the old ESPing going on. This guy had like 1,200 hours, but he only had 400 rates since 1.0 came out, and he had like a bunch of stuff. I don't know. He probably wasn't cheating, but he tanked a round of this gun's like FMJ ammo, and proceeded to fucking like he only took 8 damage somehow, which didn't make sense in the first place. Then he proceeded to just fucking like super aggressively push me, and I died when I was behind a wall. So there wasn't like a whole lot of sense being made. Made a duo very mad. Most free Alton I ever got. Hell yeah. I have a weird feeling that the guy I can hear running around is Homeboy's teammate. But I also think that they might have been fighting each other. There was shooting, but can't really explain what was going on. Sit like this in games is when it cooks me. I get decision paralysis and end up ratting around until I'm losing time to action. I'm losing action. Yeah. I know what you're saying. I just have no fucking idea how this map flows and rotates because I never play it. And like last raid, just when you think the fucking map is empty, you get fucking shot down by someone. That's literally what happens to me on this map every time I move. Are you guys hearing movement over here as well? I'm really not sure if I am hearing it just in my headset or if it's actual movement. Oh, with the 40 streak, Mr. Trash. Hell yeah, dude. Labs approved. Just watch Glorious E, basically COD Deathmatch in Tarkov. Yeah, agreed.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе О видеонастройки.
Yeah, I'm not one for the whole, like, hop, skip, and jump fucking Call of Duty bounce around everywhere style. I don't really enjoy all that. But some people do, and that's okay. I'm just here to do one task, which I'm almost at the end of. Thank fucking goodness. Lab raiders typically rush spawns to kill players and have the map to themselves. Yeah, no, I agree with that, for sure. I feel like a majority of the people usually rush this top area to fight, though. Like, they rush the red, violet, black, or new black kind of area. More than they do, like, I was underground. I was below, like, the weapon testing area. There's a really weird place to be. And this dude just happened to be, like, full sprinting straight for me. It was a little odd, but it could have just been the path that he was trying to take to get upstairs or something. I don't know. Oh, lab players, laborators. I understand. I
Внимание! Охране комплекса просят проследовать в сектор G.
think that's raiders. Should I try to loot this guy's kit real quick? I want that gun. Level 72. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, there's still multiple people around. These guys are gonna kill all the fucking raiders, dude. I could just extract. Sneak up behind him. They seem very spread out. That's my big issue right now. Yeah, the sound, exactly. You ain't creeping past anything. It's the wooden floors. They're like the easiest thing to hear. When we died to that rat last raid, he was literally creeping in a bathroom and he sounded like he was outside up a staircase. It was fucking weird. I was hoping that I might possibly catch someone in yellow. These guys are sticking around, though. They hit all the buttons. We could just run out here and take the extract. Secure that. Oh, oh, that's raiders. There's one radar. Whoa. Holy shit, he's a good shot. Ooh. Wait, what's up, Zach? Ogni, hello, hello. Do we just extract? Should I just take it and secure it? That'll get our 15 survive sorted. Yeah, escape, Zach. All done. All fucking done. Mega W. I think I'm just gonna fucking reset, huh? Let's skedaddle. Hopefully not get shot in the back. That's our 15 survives done. Now we need, what did I get? 2 kills. We need 13 more raiders, I think. Finish up. They are already here. An icebreaker, then run through the ticket. Hell yeah. Are you, is that for the escape, you mean? Level 72 bear. I need to have a look at that man's profile. I wanted to take more of his shit, but whatever. Wasn't worth the risk. Man's a Chad. Well, let's find out first. Let's see. $5,000 hours. Bit of a Chad. Wearing some wacky arena shit. Look how many fucking raids this dude's run, bro. What the fuck? This guy has not seen the sun in many moons, and he's only prestige 3. What are you doing, my man? In the fuck is this? This guy has literally not stopped playing the game for fucking almost 5,000 raids. Brother. Apparently, that menu drops FPS. That's a way old, dude. I think they fixed that like 10 patches ago. That was sorted like maybe like 2 months into 1.0. I think anyway. I could like, you know, who fucking knows? It could have been reintroduced like 300 times since they fixed it. Oh, here we go. It's D Yin. Watch. Oh, it's this douchebag. Fuck him. That was the guy that ratted me. Pick something fucking other. That's right. Yeah. That is correcto. All right. Let's go again. How many we got? I think it's 13 raiders we need. Yeah. He's having fun. A little too much fun, if you ask me. 5,000 raids, dude. I mean, they could be raids that only last fucking 5 minutes. I guess. If he's just a labs main, his raids probably don't last that long, but Jesus. You got big down under last night on streets? Good. That guy killed me on Icebreaker. No, not Icebreaker, Terminal. Nah, I'm just kidding. He actually seems like a really nice guy. From what I've heard. Dude, I need a PvP a little bit, though. Holy shit. My PvP sucks. I'm sure there's not enough time to do the Lightkeeper quest line now, but I need to go and fucking run through the whole Lightkeeper thing again. Get me the fuck out of here. This spawn. All right, cool. Yep, great. Just rubber band back in time. That's cool. Yep. Sweet. Sweet. Just ate like 10 TKPD shots. Sweet. Perfect spawn for RPG. Yeah. Oh, we've killed this guy before. This is a dude. This is a dude that we fucking sniped on Lighthouse. Crazy. Literally killed this guy on Lighthouse the other day. I think it's actually the guy that I shot in the back of the head as he was leaving Lightkeeper Island. That's hilarious. All right, I think we need a different gun. Let's fuck this guy off. Don't care about him. Reuse. This thing? Actually, this thing looks like it has the worst ergo in the world. Let's use that guy. All right, Zach. Appreciate it, brother. What map's next? I've got to do. I've got to get 13 raider kills on labs, and then I'm never going back there, ever. Surely we're not going to go through 190 rounds, but I guess you never really know. Labs with a chainsaw mag. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, at least we're clearing up some space. Ugh. Telling you, there's something about Monday nights on this fucking, actually on this game in general. I run into the worst types of people on Mondays. Seems to be a thing. Let's see if that was that. I'm sure I remember that dude's name. It would be here, I think. Nope. Typical Monday. Yeah. Oh, wait. I think I locked the... Yeah, it should be here. There he is. That's the guy. I don't think he was sus, though. He seemed completely normal. He just seemed to tank a lot of those TKPD rounds. I think these... Oh, sorry. These three right here are our three-man that we keep messing with on Lighthouse. It may have even been the guys we killed yesterday, that trio on Building 1. I think this is a cheater. I think that's why I locked that one. And same with this one. Almost 10 a.m. here in Sweden. Lunch couldn't come sooner. I feel that exact same way at 10 a.m. almost every day, dude. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, I hope this doesn't take too long. I just want to get this fucking over with. Homemade burger for lunch. Ooh wee. That sounds great. Sounds fantastic, actually. I think I'm gonna do a little homemade pizza or something tonight. Actually, it's a pizza bagel. Pizza bagel doesn't sound too awful. Yeah, I try and make it with like good ingredients, you know, not like just freezer ingredients. But made a couple on the weekend. I don't know if you guys watch UFC, but I followed a recipe of Alex Volkanovski's little cooking page, and it was actually so good. It was just a pepperoni pizza bagel with hot honey, and it was fire. One of my favorite things I've made to date. No effort Monday for my dinner. Pancake shake with Vegemite, jam and honey. Hell yeah. Pancake shake. What is that? That sounds very good. You know what's annoying too is it's taking this much time to load me into a raid, and the fucking raids are still full. Pancake mix in a plastic container from the supermarket. Just add water and shake, then pour into a fry pan. Oh, like the actual. Oh, right. I know exactly what you're talking about. Vegemite jam and honey. Very good. Very good. You know what I haven't had in a really long time? It's very simple, but I'm just have not had it once. Is just Vegemite toast with a bit of butter. I think that's one of my like favorite easy to make things ever. You've never had Vegemite? You'll probably hate it. I think most people from Australia just sorry, most people not from Australia just hate it because it looks fucking weird and I don't know, it smells funny if you've never smelt it before. Not on the one pagger. Yeah, understood. Easy brekkie, yeah. I don't know, it's like the saltiness of Vegemite that makes it so good, I think. I love it, dude. I could eat that shit off the spoon. I don't even need to have it on anything. I'm from Sweden. We have a lot of smelly and salty things that others don't like. If you ever get the opportunity to try it, I highly recommend it. Toast Rack had Japanese miso mite on toast today. Why does that sound exactly like something he would enjoy or he would try? What did he think of it? I'm assuming that he's had it before and he enjoys it. That's why he's got it. And what the fuck is miso mite? Is that like another form of Vegemite? Like same deal, but different flavor or something? Nine-minute queue time. We better not die in 30 seconds. Love really salty licorice. It definitely doesn't taste like licorice. I'm trying to think how I could explain. It's like salty and very thick. Like Vegemite is a very thick texture. Similar to like the texture of peanut butter, but even thicker. It's quite tough. But then when you put it on something warm like toast with a bit of butter, it mellows out, and the butter combined with the Vegemite just creates this really like, I don't even know how to explain the flavor. It's so good. Between the toast, the butter, and the Vegemite, the flavors combine, and it is just so good. You can picture it. It's yeah, it's enjoyable, man. It might be a little weird for people the first time. It has like quite a punchy taste the first time. Okay, I don't want to be here. Fuck it, let's just go loot some ammo. Attack X as always. 995. I really should not be here. I don't have a res card. Alright, cool. How the fuck do I not have a res card, dude? Taste of dark beer, concentrated 1000% with lots of salt. Is it really? Oh, that door's not meant to be open. Fuck, I'm gonna wind up. I'm on this wrong side of the fucking map again, dude. I hate being over here. Is it really, Scotty? I didn't know that. That is an interesting fact. Where do people even come up with this shit, dude? That's fucking insane. I don't know why my connection on labs is so fucked, man. It's like whenever I run this map, I just rubber band like a motherfucker. Can we please not? Can we please not? Just let me fucking... Let me get to safety. Ping is like out of control, man. I think from Sweden, a lot of people like to try for the lols is surströmming. Translated word by word to sour herring. Herring is like a fish, right? Fermented pickled herring. Wow. As soon as you open the tin, the smell overwhelms. Taste it once, it's really salty. You need to eat with something else, not by itself. Right, right. They discovered... When they discovered vitamins, they found that yeast leftovers have lots of vitamin B. Developed Marmite and Vegemite as a health food. Learning a lot today. I did not know any of this. I also just realized last time we were here was when we got camped by that fucking guy. So I have to be like extra cautious when we're going up the stairs. M855? What the fuck? It was M995. I haven't heard any buttons get hit yet, so I guess we wait.
Внимание
Nope.
персоналу. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
Dude, the servers are fucking shitting themselves today. I keep getting this really messed up rubber banding. That's med elevator, I think, right? Oh. That's raiders. Above. Someone just left. I need the ping to stop fucking going crazy. I don't know what's happening. Now that we have raiders, I just want to see if we get some more gunshots. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I'm so over it. What was that? That was so delayed. I shot that guy in the face like fucking 30 times. Oh. We have a wizard. Surely. Level 38, 234 hours. I call fucking bullshit. Nine by 39 BP. Wait, hang on. See if we even hit this dude. Damage dealt to body 70. And I shot him in the face. Hit count 4. Dude, what the fuck? I just want to kill some fucking raiders, dude, and get out of here. God damn it. All right, we're going to run another one. I'm not moving until there's like 10 minutes left, and we're just going to run around and pepper everything that's still in the raid. Fuck it. Sitting in the staircase waiting, the motherfucker. Put a res card as well, because somehow I don't have one. Nah, it was a different guy, but... That just didn't make any sense. I fucking shot him in the face like 4 or 5 times, and then he just brushed it off. And it said I have 70 damage done to him. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. What are we gonna use? Get rid of like an SR-25 or something. We should have a couple of those. Yeah. This massive thing. Long barrels are probably a bad idea right now, but I don't give a fuck. Oh, wait, this is the sniper SR-25. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't use that, because I still want to go and try that gun somewhere. MCX, Spear, M4. Something like that. All right, let's get rid of these white fucking... Have I tried any sniping RL? No, I have not, but I really want to. I really want to. In Australia, shooting of any kind is kind of a dumpster fire. Probably the best way to put it. You have to do a lot of things to be even allowed to like shoot a gun, own a gun, any of that stuff. But I really want to snipe absolutely in real life. I was hoping I was going to get a chance to do it when I was in Vegas, but I ended up going to a range that was all indoors, and I just shot... Technically, I've shot some sniper rifles, or, like, they're more DMRs, I guess, but, I would really love to. I don't even know if I have everything that I need in this raid, but whatever. Yeah, it's my dream would be to like go to like an outdoor range that's like many meters long. You escaped. Congratulations, dude. Same in Sweden, you need all kind of licenses. In a way, it's a good thing, dude. Like, safety is important, right? You don't want anybody being able to acquire a gun or whatever and just go and do... Like, the US, like, their gun laws are fucking broken. But at the same time, it shouldn't be, like, next to impossible to, you know, go through all of that. It takes us, like, I don't know, 3 months to be able to, like, go through the whole process of getting a license and stuff in Australia. There's so many, like, waiting period, cooling off periods, they call them. Yeah, it's just a disaster. Same day I did? Hell yeah. Well done. Did you do it solo or did you do it with your friends? I remember you saying you were running it with some people. Randoms. Well, that's pretty cool. never want to own a gun IRL, but I'd like to try shooting one. I've shot a lot of guns in like on vacations and stuff, but yeah, never owned one. Shooting is like a great time, but I absolutely understand the regulation in Australia, because I think if we had gun laws the same as America's, I think our country would be 5,000 times worse than America's like violence and everything. I think ours would be a fucking disaster here in Australia. But I think that they've gone like 400% on the you know, the restrictions, whereas they probably could have just, you know, bumped it up a little. No, I know. I'm just using the US as an example. I don't know much about gun laws anywhere else. Each state has different laws, but acquiring a gun in the States, how difficult is it? I'm not having a shot at the States, by the way, if anybody's taking that as like a personal attack. That's absolutely not what I was saying. I'm just comparing it to our laws here in Australia, which are basically like, it's like saying you can't have a license without actually saying it. Some requires more than others. Like, so for the... Oh, let me crack my back 1 sec. So, like, for the more strict states, how long do you think roughly it would take? And, like, what would you have to do? Is it like, strict rules to be able to go through it? Some requires more than others. California and Illinois require a license, where Texas doesn't. So, and when you have to get a license, what have you got to do? You have to do like a safe shooting course, a police background check, like all of those kind of things, a criminal history check, sorry, like all those kind of things? Or is it like you just go and sit a course real quick and it's done? I could try to explain what the process is here in Australia, but to be honest with you, it's been like 8 years since I tried to get mine, or sort of made a half-assed attempt at getting one. And I can't really remember what the exact process was, but it was fucking crazy. It was like multiple 28-day waiting periods, and I think there was a 2 or 3 month cooling off period. I could buy a gun in the same store I buy groceries here in Oregon. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've been to the US quite a few times. I've seen some of those things. All states require a background check as it is federally regulated. Okay. All right, I think this is going to be the last attempt at labs for the day. I thought we were going to get this done in like 2 raids. It's been like 6 or 5 or something now, and I'm getting bored. Some places can't own a handgun. All right. Handguns are a whole new problem in Australia. That requires, I think, even more than owning like a hunting rifle or something. Some can't own an AR style rifle. Roger. How about, like, aside from what you can own, how about the actual license itself? Like, what do you have to do to get the license? What's the process of getting a license like? We haven't killed any more raiders other than that one raid, huh? Fuck. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get 13 in one raid. Depends on the state. All require background checks. Some require registration, fingerprints, classes. Some places requires mental evaluation. Oh, these long fucking queues are exhausting as well, dude. Long queues and we still get full raids. Majority of the gun death in the US is really suicide. I mean, it's not a license. You just have to pass a background check. It takes like 2 hours. Wow. So the like process that we have to go through, I don't remember the order. It's been, like I said, it's been a long time. We've got to go and register for a safe shooting course, which you have to sit on like a night. I think it goes for maybe like 2 hours. And you have to learn how to handle a bolt action rifle, which is basically like the only thing that you can own, I think, or buy like without extra licenses or additional add-ons to your license, I think. So you have to sit that course, and then I don't remember if there's a waiting period, but I think you have to wait until that license is passed, approved, and I think delivered. And then you have to do an online registration. I could be completely wrong about the process of all of this because it's, like I said, it's been a long time. You have to register for it online. I think once you register, there's a 28-day cooling off period before they get back to you. Once they get back to you, then you have to go and get the license, I think. And then if you want to buy the firearm, you have to go... man, I don't even remember what the situation is with that. It's another like 60-day cool-off period or something like that after you purchase a firearm. You can't even just take it home with you. You got to purchase it, wait 60 days. They do like all these clearances, background checks and everything in that time. And I think you also have to have a valid property or a registered property that you can shoot on as well. I could be wrong about that. I don't know if anything's changed in the time since I've sat it, but it was like, it was going to amount to about 3 months between starting and like actually acquiring. 2-day waiting period when you buy a gun. Some even has that with ammo. California is widely recognized as having the strictest gun laws in the US. State features a massive volume of restrictions, including a 10-day waiting period on all firearm purchases, comprehensive background checks, strict bans on specific assault weapons based on specific features, and limits to purchasing no more than 1 handgun per month. I know that sounds strict to you, but that's like a complete... That's nothing to Australia. I think if you even have like a small criminal record, you're just straight blacklisted from owning a gun. Again, I could be wrong. Things might have changed through the rotations of the governments, but I know the government I think that's in right now, they put even harsher laws down the already there, and they were bad already. But I think like there's even like a cap on like how many of a particular category of firearm you can own. At least there was at a point in time. Must tell them where the location of the gun is at. Yeah, we got to do all that. We got to have all of our guns have to be kept in a safe at all times. And I think they've got to be bolted to the floor and inspected on, I think it's a biannual. Could be wrong on that too. Could be, I think it's a biannual cycle. So twice a year. Wait, biannual. No, never mind. Sorry, every 6 months. Said that wrong. Yeah, I think it's every 6 months, or it might be now every 12 months, but it's more hassle to own it than it is to like, you know, than it is to enjoy it. Alright, same spawn. At least we kind of get to see raiders here from time to time. The fuck was that? Canada, you have a lot of restrictions. Hello, board. This last 13 raiders is absolutely killing me, board. Some states can't own a firearm because I'm not a resident of the state. Big major case with Supreme Court. My name's run through the criminal database daily holding the gun license I have. Yeah, that would be kind of along the lines of, you'd be pretty much on like a permanent watch list in a non-criminal sense. Like owning any kind of firearms here, I think. Not a watch list, but you know, like, I don't think they go light on, like, you know, safe inspections and all that shit. That means CDL and truck drivers are technically committing a felony, which can have their license taken away. Okay. Have a Nexus Pass TSA pre-approved, so my retina scan and fingerprints are on record with at least Canada and the USA Border Control. Also have a security license and both major gun licenses. All right.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй. Внимание! Охранник комплекса просит проследовать в сектор G.
Not a security risk. Yeah, I've been doing the same thing, board. I've been coming here as much as I can. Like every time I spawn there, for sure I'm moving to here. You just lay down. We just killed a guy like right next to us in a couple of raids ago. He's level 72 and he'd run 5,000 raids since 1.0. Do you think the ADS noise is actually that loud? I hadn't even considered that. Yeah, dude, insanity. That guy hasn't seen the sun in a fucking long time. ADS is probably not that huge anymore. I've seen, but yes, I did notice that. Dude, like everything is just not working today as well. I shot a guy in the face 4 times and I don't think any of it registered. It said that I did 70 damage and I think I only shot him in the face. Teammates are making power sliding sounds 2 to 3 seconds just searching a body. Yeah, true. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, I've died, like, literally trying to move too early in the raid for, like, 5 raids in a row now. So I'm going to sit here until there's, like, 10 minutes left in the raid or until I'm 100% sure that no one's around. Or if raiders happen to walk in here, then I'll shoot them. You prestige has been extremely rough. Your first mistake was prestiging. Yeah. There's no... I thought about prestiging too. Because I'm on prestige 2. And 3 and 4 is like a piece of cake. You know, there's not much going on between 3 and 4. But to earn back everything that I've unlocked, I just cannot fucking convince myself to go through that. Only once did raiders walk into this garage when I was in... Oh, really? It's happened to me today once. The one time that I was here. And it happened to me like 3 or 4 times yesterday. They came from where I spawned, I think, or the stairs coming down. I couldn't tell which one they came out of. And the last raid we were chilling, someone opened this garage and nothing came out. And then they came out of the door over here like maybe 5 minutes later or 2 minutes later. You're gonna go all the way to 6? That is psychotic. Good luck to you. I hope you get it. That sounds fucking insane to me. The idea of just like prestiging at all now seems completely repulsive. Considering they more or less confirmed that it's gonna mean fuck all in the seasonal accounts with them excluding it. Prepper might be joining for Icebreaker. Hell yeah, dude. About 15 hours. Very nice. Learning Icebreaker from a Prestige 6? Hell yeah. During Terminal Escape where we made it, so much shit gone wrong that shouldn't, like Black Division stay. Oh, dude. Tell me about it. We have a guy. Bro, it's why it took me so long to fucking escape. I think 6 raids I died to players. I remember that much. Like, I died to players that we, like, spawned in together and they just shot me first. 8 raids I died in the Seaport Terminal, where the Black Division did not spawn when they were supposed to, the 4 Black Division. And, they spawn as soon as you interact with that box where the grenade launcher spawns with that key card. And then multiple times where I, like, went that other direction to get to the end, there would either be... There would either be... What the fuck? That was raiders. Wait, maybe not. It was scavs? Yeah, so the... Hangar gate? What does that mean when it's green? Oh, that's the door going up, right?
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Hello, Mr. Mao. Yeah, I've had to fight them in the street too. That happened multiple times. Means hangars open. Roger. Mr. Meowser. Yeah, 2 of them went missing. Happened to me as well. Sipping on some 2 stacks fruit drops. As fast as he arrives, he leaves. That sounds incredible. Irish whiskey finished in fruit brandy casks. Oof. Drinks like 3 to 5 times the price. God damn. We made it. Gave my ammo and plates away. Yep. All my shit was fucked up on the raid that I actually escaped. 3000 BP, very nice. How much time we got? 19. Oh, we still got plenty of time. I wonder if they left, those fellas. Was done, but whenever you hear an extract hit or a gunshot, check time. Okay. Yeah, there was a grenade right now. Time check. 18. What am I checking for in relation to the time though? These motherfuckers are all here for the raiders. That's what's so shit. I'm hoping it's just a solo and he gets fucking swarmed. That actually happened to me when I was playing off stream yesterday. It was funny. There was like 4 dead players about 5 meters apart. Yeah, extract pop at 21. Gunshots at 19. Nothing in 14 minutes is left. Might be clear to go hunt. Roger that. Okay. $17. I think they're going to come and hit this gate. That would be my guess. They're obviously poking around for the raiders. I need 13, dude. I wanted to get it in one raid, but it's definitely not going to happen. May not even happen in 2 if I get unlucky. Couldn't hit parking gate, at least most of the time. Dude, I haven't been able to hit this gate in like maybe 5 or 6 attempts in a row now. I didn't realize that that was a thing. I thought it was always available. You just had to hit the button first. Wasn't available multiple times? Yeah, yeah. If you spawn at a button, it's not open. So that means this won't be open now if I spawn just back here? Huh. Interesting. Go down those stairs? Oh, yeah. I know where I am. I still get, like, turned around on labs. I know that side of the map well, but this side I don't know that well. I'm still, like, getting used to it. Okay, it's been 2 minutes since we heard anything. Probably gonna start moving at like 11, maybe 10 minutes. Is Is this guy purposely breaching doors? Or is it fucking raiders? That's the second time that's happened. Like, breach and then, like, full sprint. Ooh. That's raiders. Did they see him? There's raiders, like, back here on my left. And they aggroed at something. Main elevator at box top right. Power button right beside the green arrow. Yep. Here they come. Uh-oh. Bro, what was that? Oh my god, I'm done with labs today. Oh my god. Fuck this map. It was a raider and he just fucking insta-tapped me. Yeah. Normally they fucking barrel stuff themselves on the cars. That was fucked. Okay, fuck this map. Today's not the day. It's Monday, dude. PP fucking 762. Oh my god. Bullshit, it was one tap. Well, I wasn't wearing a face mask. I don't think that made any difference, though. As soon as I started peeking the windows. Nah, bullshit. Bullshit. I'm gonna go shoot some people at range now. Fuck this. That pissed me off, dude. That was a fucking bullshit death. Alright. Time to take out my frustrations. That was fucked up. Holy shit. Let's run MP7. Assumption was a grenade coming in. Knew the result. I did not think that was going to happen. I thought I was fine. I know they aggro you pretty easily through the, like, even through the car. But I thought I'd be able to, like, lean and fucking peek him a little bit. Not just get fucking dropped. That was insane. Mr. Mechanic. So I fought them in there, like, fuck, I don't even know, 10 times. Doing this shit. I was in there for a majority of my, my raids yesterday. I really did not expect that to happen. All right. That is some fucking bullshit. I can't believe that, man. Get into Dead Lighthouse raid. What do we need? Meds. Meds. Legging off and a match. That's why. Yeah, too easy, too easy. Do you think? Just did 2 and spawn. Train depot killed. Rogan reset at northern. Yeah. Usually how it goes, isn't it? I love spawning the train depot. I'm actually like becoming a huge fan of sniping off that container again. Do you need to survive for a particular reason? Is there something that you're doing? I wonder if I need more MP7 ammo. I think we'll just fucking run it like that. Actually, no. In case we encounter the goons, I've made this mistake before. AP. Take the point for survival. Rather survive and nothing happen than crazy times and die. Yeah, true. Better take some food with me, I guess, just in case those boxes in the train depot don't spawn anything. Make sure the stims are good. Yep. All right, let's go. Okay, official verdict. Labs is AIDS. All on red. Can wait for a day. There's something about Mondays, dude. Mondays are just not the day. Not even like about the game. The Mondays just suck. All round. Yes, board. Wait, hang on. Biscoff cookies, raspberry biscotti, dark chocolate, and a sipping whiskey. That sounds like a fucking dream come true, dude. What was I just gonna do? Oh yeah, chart. You close that down. What's up, Deathcon? Sorry, dude. No kills. We've died about 7 times running labs, and we killed 2 raiders in that entire time. It's been absolute misery to this point. So we're gonna go and take out our absolute over-the-top aggression on some players whilst lying on a container or a lighthouse balcony. Already had the steak, potatoes, and corn. Oof. I had that for my lunch today, actually. It was great. Yeah. You know what? I will absolutely oblige. Let's do that. Sorted. "13 fucking raiders, dude." It's like, we don't even want the players, we just want the AI, and even they're griefing me. One tap the fucking head. PP ammo, fuck out of here. "13 more. Unbelievable. Still haven't got these 2 kills. This quest has been sitting on 18 out of 20 for like 2.5 months now. Yeah, 3 more raids. There was a couple of raids yesterday when I was like not streaming. I got 12. So I got up there quickly to like 80 like or 75 or something. I got there from like 40, I think, in like 3 raids or something. It was pretty good. If you're not lucky, 5 raids. Yeah. Yeah, most of mine have been like 3 to like 8-ish. All right, good luck. Good luck. I didn't bring my paracord, so hopefully we don't spawn anywhere inconvenient. Man, I don't know why Twitch won't let me download my fucking clips from yesterday. I don't know what that's all about. I've like cleared space on my phone to make sure there's like no overload, nothing. And it just keeps saying something went wrong. Anybody else have that issue ever? Alright, I don't like this song. Spawn Northern again? Hey, Board, do you ever have like an issue on Twitch where you can't download your own clips? It just says something went wrong or whatever? You ever get that? Negative? I don't know why it's doing it to me. I'm trying to download it to my phone, or maybe that's the issue. But, yeah, it won't let me download my stuff from yesterday. I was able to download the snipe, but the 3-man kills, it's just saying, no dice. Not today. Don't use phone, Roger. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that, but I am. Can I have a raid? What the fuck is going on? You have the app? I suggest screen recording from your phone. Editing it in photos. There's all the Twitch-like shit that comes up over the top, though. You can't get rid of that. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Positive hat is when I create a clip, it will do the landscape instantly. The vertical copy might take 20, 30 seconds. So it's... Oh, right. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've had that happen too. It just keep saying something went wrong, but like the clip is there, it's all good to go. It just, yeah, it just refuses to like actually download. I fixed it before. I remember I did something, but I don't remember what it was. Please try again later. Like I've tried it at like 2 p.m. today and it didn't work. See if we can download the landscape version. I bet it works. Nope. Doing it from the desktop? You know what? It may have been. I actually don't know. I have like a very specific way of editing that I don't think works with the desktop though. That's why I don't want to do it. Second case of fuck this in the last 5 minutes. Yeah, that's right. All right, we're at 9 minutes. There is something wrong today. Try again. Screen record. I can't screen record it without having all of the like garbage written over the top though from the Twitch app. You can't get rid of it unless I full screen it. Wait, it is full screened. Unless I edit it, maybe to like just refresh. Maybe it's because I put like... Alright, let's get in another raid. Terrible time of the day. I guess Mondays is like a no lighthouse day for everybody, huh? I think the phone app is just fucking cooked, dude. Fuck, there's some weirdos around, man. I just saw the other one, board. Oh, the Discord one. That's hilarious, dude. Oh, it was the IRL flashbang? Fuck, some people are just losers, man. That's crazy. Yep, I guess Twitch doesn't like. I'll have to do that one on the desktop. Yeah, how much is... Yeah, he wants you to have a heart attack live on stream or something. I don't know. People are fucking weirdos, man, I'll tell you. Look at the heart rates and pick one that's high. Yeah. Crazy. It's almost as good as the guy that said at whatever distance that was. That still, dude, that still makes me chuckle every time I think of it. And it's funny because like I think my like Instagram algorithm is like kind of cooked at the moment. It keeps refeeding me like the same clips. So I've seen you sniping from Ruaf like maybe 5 or 6 times. And every time I see you drop the first guy, it just makes me instantly think at whatever range that was. And I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of how that guy was sitting there trying to piece together his comment before he posted it. Like, what was going through his head? It makes me laugh every time. Like, out yourself a little more, my man. Yeah, you're good. Can I please find a match also? Northern again? See where I spawn. I got some horrific spawns on Lighthouse yesterday. That one that's like underneath building, underneath Lower Chalet, just in the middle of the road. I think that's one of the most like chaotic fucking spawns. Because no matter what direction you run, you have to run at a potential spawn. Or the fucking rogues. I spawned here like 300 times. Now I've got this bug. Okay. Oh my god. What is happening in this fucking game today, dude? Just running at like 10 frames for 30 seconds there. I'd like a fucking northern spawn. I just want to snipe from that container, dude. Those shots yesterday were a lot of fun. Always 2 raids in a row, there was a guy at that same spot too, sniping from that rock. God damn, my throat just got really itchy. I'm also getting a lot of rubber banding today. I don't know what the deal is with that. It was like almost every labs raid where I actually moved. Rubber banding. Some juicy meat. No goons. What about players? I'm just gonna send it, dude. Fuck it. Also need to turn my brightness down. Roger, now I understand. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh my god. I'm gonna just send it and assume that there's not a guy in the train depot. I think that's the smart way to play this. We didn't really clear for goons, but, you know. We're already on a dying streak. We may as well keep it rolling. I'm getting, like, echoes of footsteps on my left. That's concerning. Guy's still up on the gun there. Oh, there's no rogue on that gun. What the hell? Oh, this is the fucking bolty with no... God damn it, I said I wasn't going to do this, dude. This is the XMC with no bipod. We are absolutely killing it today. I'll tell y'all. I've never felt so good. Never felt so on top of Tarkov in all my life. Anybody there? Some of the echoes I get are at the edge of the map and it's impossible for someone to be there. Yeah, it's super annoying. Super annoying. Well, we can't see shit in this raid. It's also like a late PM raid and I've got my bipod. Do we just reset and call it what it is? Typical Monday. Yeah, we're definitely having a typical Monday. Absolutely. There's no questions about that one. I think we just get off this map and reset. I think that's the smart play here. So that's what I'm gonna do. I've got to remember that there is a rogue on the gun facing this direction. Yeah, we are having a Monday. That is for damn sure. Bro, I am hearing all kinds of footsteps. What is happening? I have the perfect idea. I think we're going to run a scav and just do a mental reset. Maybe find ourselves a feel-good Letty on interchange. Change it up a little bit. Prediction on the 5th Northern spawn, or do I get to go to Lightkeeper? Did I put the rangefinder on top by mistake? No. That's on purpose because we're using the March Tactical, which actually provides a scope mount that allows you to put a rangefinder on top. If I was running that scope I was using yesterday and it had a mount that you could put the rangefinder on, I would put it on the top. The only reason it's on the side is because it's the only way that we can make the rangefinders work. How do you make it where your face cam just shows the game? What do you mean by that? Face cam shows the game. Alright, first things first. Before I forget again. This is what happened last time. It tries to put the fucking thing on. Look, and it doesn't do it. But we have one right here, so let's see if it'll let us. It doesn't. How did I get around this last time? I think I bought the parts individually. Another incredible Tarkov bug. Yeah, that's a BSG please right there. Look. See, last time it did this too, it showed that it was on the rifle and it just never attached. Killing it, Nikita. Keep up the good work. Alright, let's go and scavvy to change just real quick. Looks like you got a green screen where you are meshed with the background. Oh, so my green screen is not a green screen. It's a digital plugin. Or, sorry, an OBS plugin. Is that what you're talking about? Like the background is just the game? So basically, like my, the settings of the plugin just outline me. And everything else stays as is. If you just type in like green screen plugin for OBS, you'll be able to download the plugin. That's how it works. But I think a normal green screen should also do that, if I'm not mistaken. Like I said, don't use the gun builder aside from figuring out compatibilities. Oh, really? It's better than anyone I know has been using NVIDIA broadcast. I fucking hate everything about the NVIDIA like broadcast settings, or just the app in general. It seems to be very like not user friendly for me at least. I tried using it a while back and it just did not look good, and it never stayed as intended. It would reset and do all kind of weird things. NVIDIA broadcast is terrible from what I've seen. Yeah, phasing and flickering. And I think it messes with your overall performance quite a lot too. This plugin is so good. It was literally just, you download it and you drag a couple of sliders to like get your like field depth of field, I think it's called, and like you can mess with all of these other things as well that change like the colors and the warmth and all that stuff. I just remembered on Interjet. Oh my god. That is a scav, right? Lucky that misfired. Bro, what the... I thought that was a PMC. I just freaked the fuck out for a second there. My bad, scav. This is nice. We've got a bolty. He's facing me. He needs to die. I just saw the helmet and instantly thought PMC. And then he started drinking a juice. Brother. That is also a scav. What's it called? I don't even know, to be honest. It's just an, like, just type in, like, green screen plugin for OBS. Man, I'm gonna need to get a drink off this. My throat is fucked up. Pretty sure there's a PMC either in Tequilas or at Power right now. Alright, no intel. There might be a guy in the back here. I'm pretty sure there was, like, shots really close to here. Oh. Dead PMCs. Multiple. Alright, this is all very much looted. Dude, I swear Monday is like the active day on Tarkov now. Northern again. You know what, if you don't want Northern, like restarting your game definitely changes the pattern. I heard someone say it and I was like, nah, that can't be true. I tried it and at 100% just flipped me to the next spawn and kept spawning me there. It was so odd. Imagine this camp hasn't been looted. Monday Arvo City time, it was late night, Sunday US time. We're like, I think we're like 14 or so hours difference, aren't we? Roughly, like give or take. Seems like this is like unlooted. Strangely. It is. Lady? No lady. No intel. We have a body armor. I guess that's a good thing. So strange how no one comes and loots here. Where, like, the juiciest of loot is. 5 a.m. Monday morning. Yeah, 14 hours. It's 7 p.m. for us right now. Monday night. How about that? Alright, I don't think we're getting anything exciting out of here. Line. Something. PRS. T. Oh, but do I want to take a fuel? Is fuel more important? No, I have a lot of fuel. Alright. We did not clear the air, but I think we're good to go for a new lighthouse raid. What time is it? Almost 7 a.m. Starting a new day. I have faith. DP? Nope. 21. We should take the AK-50 for a raid at some point. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow's sniping, we'll do some AK-50 sniping with M33. Even though I've heard that that round is doing near to no damage to anybody these days. Alright, we desperately need to shoot someone over 500 meters to make this day even slightly. Look at that. Make this day even slightly worthy. I can't believe that luck on labs, dude. That was the worst day of labs I think I've had in forever. That was a lot of dying and not a lot of doing anything. Getting anything done. I really don't want any of this. But I guess we'll take it. All right.
Ну что, неплохой.
All right, I'll kick off the lighthouse raid. I might go and make myself a drink while we're loading in. What's in here? Sell that. Sell that. That can be future food and drink for us. Ooh. I wish it was that kind of drink. Unfortunately, Monday night, I would suffer for the entire week if I had any sort of drink right now. But, as I was saying earlier, I applied for a new job over the weekend and I'm feeling pretty good about it. So if that all comes together, there will be many drinks. Oh, what's up, Mott? All right, let me kick off this raid. Let me go get a drink and... Not shoreline. Bipod confirmed on the rifle this time. Be right back. All right, give me a second, Mott. I'll have a look in a minute. Of course, we loaded in quickly this time. All right, Discord, very quickly. What do we got? Oh, yes. Yeah, it is, bot. Trying to get things underway. Oh, my lord. Look at that fog. This raid's already... What is happening, dude? Thank you, man. Yeah, it's, I don't know. My girlfriend got some good news today about her work, so I'm hoping that mine will line up with that. This fog is fucking insane, dude. It is a Monday. It is definitely a Monday. God damn, that is actually terrible. You can see it, like, in front here. Yeah, full fog day. Dude, you joined at the better half of the stream. You should have seen the fucking first half. Getting one-tapped by raiders, dying. I died to a cheetah, very first raid of the day. That was good. You know what his name was? It was something like Peek Me, I Dare You or something. Or Don't Peek Me or some shit. Like, pretty much just outed himself. Anyway. I should have just gone to Path to Shoreline and reset, dude. This fog is not going anywhere. Started in on assessment part 1. First 3 raids killed 5. Fuck, that's a good start. Third of the fucking thing out. 3 hours with 1. Someone in our chat keeps joking about Pocket Fent to throw up people, and he wants it in game. As like an emote or something. Yeah, 100%. It does that often, Scotty. It does that often. Look, you can't even see building 2. What are we doing? You can't even see building 2. Alright, I forgot my stims. We are having a good day. Oh, fentanyl. Why was I thinking of pocket lint? I am having a day, guys. Bear with me. I wonder if car is here, I'm taking it. Of course it's not here. Why would it be here? Why the fuck would car be here? Some rubber banding just to add to the what? What was that? One shotgun blast on my left. What the fuck is happening? Should I just run it straight through? Do I play poker? No. Not a fan of poker. Do we even bother trying? This is fucked, right? Do we try sniping? What do you guys think? Sniping is easy when your opponent's glow bright red, but the cheats cost more than the game. Yeah. I'm gonna go up and just see what's happening here. What is this fucking connection? What's happening? Is this my internet? Oh, my internet shit the bed. Yeah, it's my internet. Oh, disconnecting. Give me 1 second. Now it comes back right when we bail out. So our microwave fucks with our internet because they run on the same fucking connection, gigahertz or whatever. I think I might have just got murdered, possibly. I think that's why it just kicked me out. Oh no. All right, be right back. Gonna check something. I'm back. No, it's not Wi-Fi. It fucks with the signal of my internet in general. Oh, there's people here. Even when it's like hardwired, it still fucks with it for some reason. Alright, let's kill this man. Because I'm mad at everything that's happened today. Oh, internet still sucks. Is that the goons, dude? Wait. Is that a player or is that a rogue? I am probably about to get blasted now. How is the fog like kind of chilled? Yeah, you guys are all gonna have better internet than me. My internet's fucking terrible. Oh, what's that? We're gonna keep an eye on building 2 in case anything comes up the building. He's in building 3. See, when they do this, they look through the floor. My VIP, who joked about Pocket Fent before, ran in and killed a guy named Fent Dealer within 2 minutes. Oh, no way. That's hilarious. Brother, what is happening in this raid? 0 to 200. I know this is 250, but it shouldn't matter. That guy's still alive. Let's see if this dude comes up the stairs. I think that was a PMC that I was shooting at. I can't tell what the fuck is happening. Serious radiation if it's fucking with... Might be leaking radiation. They just said it's to do with the... Hang on. Oh my god, dude. My fucking Ethernet cable is doing something weird. I am on Wi-Fi. You guys are right. Never mind. And now I can't click back into my game. Oh my god. Give me a second. My fucking Ethernet cable's cooked. Give me 1 second. Okay, that should make things better. Jesus Christ. I'm not even going to explain to you what is going on in my house with my internet. You guys will probably have some kind of like mental breakdown listening to me explain it. It has been the bane of my existence since I moved into this fucking place. Better if I just don't explain it. It's not even a messed up cable. It was a cable that wasn't even plugged in. But there is a reason why it's not plugged in. And that's the part I'm not going to explain. Don't admit you killed anyone. You're an NBN tech? Scotty, I'm on fiber to the premises. Sorry, no, fiber to the curb. That's the best that this place can receive, apparently. Yeah, this building is a fucking piece of shit. I want to get out of here. I've been whinging about this shit for like... I don't even know how long. We're at the tail end now of all of this. That's why I'm like so excited to move, and we have purple in the sky. Yeah. It's basically what I'm so excited about. With just getting on with life. This Yes, I was on Wi-Fi. Yeah. Absolutely was on Wi-Fi. Without realizing it. That's part of the problem. That's why I'm not explaining it, Bod. Yeah. Ooh is correct. If I had been a smarter man when I moved here, I would have checked these things, but I did not. And I am not. Well, no. I'm an educated man now. At the time, though. At the time, I knew nothing. Turn off the Wi-Fi. No, it's the actual Ethernet cable and its ability to stay in the router that is the issue. So it pops out of the router really easily. But the reason that it pops out of the router is because we have cables literally running through our house. Because the connection point is actually the old telephone line. If that indicates to you how old this house is, then good. If it doesn't, then please just don't ask. One elastic band or a couple zip ties? I could try that. I could definitely try that. The router. I wonder what has happened in this raid, because I haven't been a part of much of it. What's going on here? That is a rogue. Yeah, don't worry, Mike. Once we get like the job situation sorted, we'll be straight into all of that. For sure. That is like, it's been discussed and agreed that like we're not accepting a place without like a solid, guaranteed good internet connection. It's been the biggest fucking stress in this place has just been maintaining it like a steady internet connection, especially with like the situation with my partner and her visa. There's times where we really rely on the internet to like do its thing, and when it doesn't, it's a like massive fucking stress. No, so the little tab was never there to begin with. I don't know if that was my fault or whether it was like I bought it damaged, but the tab literally just doesn't catch on the router. So yeah, it just slides out occasionally. You don't have your cell data on? Wi-Fi while you're at home? Turn off the Wi-Fi adapter and use some tape, zip ties, or elastic to keep Ethernet in. Roger that. I'll do that. We'll definitely do that. Most of the time it's okay. Like, usually I'm not having issues like we just saw right now. But there will be like a random day where it will just... There might be something fucking with the local like service tower, and it makes the internet like run at just a shit speed or whatever. Oh, I thought that was someone right there. It just fucks with the internet in general. And those are the days where I want to tear my hair out. Blaming it on the mic. No, so, okay. Hold up. Before we go anywhere. The microwave is 100% a factor, but it hasn't been with the PC. That part was me being stupid. But it does mess with my... So we use the PS5 for Netflix. And they run on Wi-Fi because the hardwire is to my computer. Whenever I turn the microwave on, or my partner turns the microwave on, all Netflix services and everything cease to exist. It disappears. Send you a link to a cable at JCar. They'll deliver to your door. I should just buy a new cable, dude, but it needs to be a long one. Because of said phone thingy. Why do microwaves do that? Because they run on the same frequency as your internet. It's 2.4 gigahertz output. There is Ethernet on the PS5, but I only have one. I need to buy an Ethernet at multi-port. What do you call that? Like adapter. And I have not done that. I don't want any more wires running around my fucking house, dude. You should see what it looks like now. It looks like a street in Thailand, if you've ever been there and understand what that looks like. It looks like the power lines in Thailand. I think we should reset. It's very clear right now. Also, hello, newbie. Sorry. Caught up in the mix of my internet stresses. It's mine too, but you know what? We wanted to put ours on the walls. That's hilarious. We wanted to put ours on the walls, but apparently it classes as like a defect if you mess with the walls in any way. Like obviously being a rental. Gave you flashbacks? Of what? Thailand? I think we need to leave this raid. Let's This raid's fucking cursed. I wonder if I could get on here. I don't think we could jump that far. We thought about that. I had to because of the kids. Yeah, understandable. I thought it was going to be like a... Oh my god, I almost messed that up. I thought it was going to be a problem for like everybody at first, but we made it work. We've like sort of like hugged it up against the walls. I swear I just saw something running out here. Might have just been brush off the trees. Also a rental, but we have an agreement to repair damages. Oh, that's good. As long as the people are like understanding. That's all that matters. It's not that I don't trust my agents, but I've had... Oh my god. Is that something? Nope. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Comment that explained the flashback thing. Lost in Vietnam. Was forced to touch overhanging power lines driving down the road. I was convinced I was going to die. Good lord. I know the feeling very well. Unrelated, but I came very close to dying in Thailand one time. And it was fucking horrifying. Alright, that is 2 for 2 shit raids. Rental is weird. Definitely not a typical rental. It's got a lot of problems, so I think they are a bit more lenient due to the problems they had to deal with. I wish my agent was like that, because we got to deal with some bullshit here too. But like, I guess it's not like broken, if that makes any sense. It's just annoying shit, and there's a lot of it. But that's cool. At least they're, you know, they're chill with it. Unrelated, and it doesn't see what happens. I was we're talking about me nearly dying, right? I was on a motorbike in Thailand, and me and 2 friends, actually it was a friend of mine and his friend, who was kind of like the tour guide. Hey, what's up, Reaper? They were taking us to this really cool waterfall that was about 3 hours from where we were at. We were riding along a highway at about 60 kilometers an hour. And a very drunk lady drove out of a market that was over on the side of the highway, pulled out in front of me, and she'd already been rear-ended by a car. And I basically swerved out of the way of the back of her car, and my left arm caught her right rear taillight that was smashed already. And glass basically broke off the taillight and went like vertically up the outside of my forearm. And I had to hold on for like with my arm like completely busted. I was like fighting to control the bike, doing that weird like death wobble swervy thing. And I had to get rushed to the hospital with like probably an 8-inch piece of glass in my arm, maybe a little less, maybe 6 inches of glass in my arm. And that hospital was probably the closest thing to like a prison that I've ever seen in my life. Cat 5e, 30 meters, 34.95 to 42.95 at J-Car, or eBay for 21.95 there. Roger that. Okay. Thanks, newbie. Yeah, I'm glad too. Okay, games. Let's just Alt F4. That might solve all of our problems today. New pokers, because the main event poker's running right now. It's 10,000 USD buy-in. The fella leading the tournament right now is a mate of mine, and he has chips that are equivalent to 10.5 million US dollars in buy-in cost. Wow. Good lord. Our heat and aircon don't work at the worst times. We have the heat go out winter most winters. And the AC goes in summer too. Our fridge broke multiple times, lost hundreds of dollars worth of food, and then a lot of other small problems. I can actually relate to you with the heater situation. We don't have a heater. We have an air conditioner, but it doesn't heat. But the whole thing with the fridge is like that's a whole big problem right there. Because that leads on to, like you said, the food going bad, and that sucks. Losing the fridge is like the biggest deal for sure out of all of it. First place is 10 million US dollars. Dude. Yeah, with grocery prices, right? Yeah, like every lost item is a big hit. Doesn't matter how much it costs, it still hurts. Oh, we need a win, guys. We need a fucking win. Today has been very odd. Winters suck when it goes, because sometimes we get like minus 25 to minus 30. Jesus. Not ideal with kids. That is insane. So a good 3 done. Hell yeah. Well done, dude. That's a relief getting that shit out of the way. Started loading into a raid when P came back and I was a minute into raid already in Southern Road. Oh. How was that? Bought a bunch of space heaters, but they don't work well for the whole space. So I'm crossing my fingers for this winter. Oh, good luck. I bought to counter last year's winter. We don't get cold winters, but it just feels like, for me, it's cold, right? We bought these 2 heaters. One is like a tower heater, and one is like a little mini heater that's the size of like a shoebox. The shoebox heater uses more power than the fucking AC. And it's just a plug-in, like, tiny little thing. We just got our electricity bill like a week ago, and it was the highest one we've had so far, and I've used this thing maybe like a total of 7 or 8 nights for an hour or 2. Sounds like normal Ontario, Canada. BC, yeah. My sister used to live in BC. I went there multiple times, and I was there for one winter where I experienced I think it got to minus 38. That was wild. Go to Philippines, you need to take a Surf 12. Yeah, true story. Side the ocean is a little more stabilized for temperature. It's funny, like, we talk about these like minus 20, minus 30 degree winters, but I'm telling you now, I know that's freezing. I've experienced it, and it's miserable, cold, whatever. But there's something about our winters that absolutely destroy me. The air is so cold. I don't know what it is. The air is so fucking cold, and the mornings are so brisk, and it's only like 11 or 12 degrees, 8, 9 maybe at the worst. It is cold like I have not felt in any snowy condition ever. Humidity, you think? Yeah. Thick, cold air, humidity. It's very strange. Plus 30, plus 40, occasionally above 40. Lots of wildfires. Yeah. I was in BC in 2023, and there was some crazy fires going on somewhere, I think in the north, if I'm remembering correctly. And the fucking smoke haze was so strong, it was actually hard to breathe some days. We just stayed inside for a bunch of days when we were there. It was really, really strong with the hot air as well. No humidity. So dry, yeah. Yeah, did well, Scotty. That was a good one. It's been like that this last week. Really smoky. It's tough when it's like, we have that out here a lot too, but like we get the humid, like super hot summers, and when the fires start, it's a fucking nightmare. There's a huge fire an hour away from here. Made a nearby city look like night during the day. That is scary. I've only experienced that once in my life, and I don't even think it was a fire that caused it. It was some fucking dust storm. But that is scary. 16 degrees Celsius with 82% humidity at 6 a.m. I mean, that temperature is nice. 82% humidity is a little worrying. All right, just late load me. And the most dangerous fucking spawn ever. All right. Quickly pop us. Oh my god, I bring stims. Killing it. Hang on. We'll at least pop this. Fuck, I am just so with it today. I'm gonna get murdered by Southern Road for sure. I have to leave suddenly, but I have to get some rest. One of my kids' birthday's tomorrow. Oh, happy birthday for tomorrow for your kids. I hope it treats you well. Get some rest. You have a good night. Not a good place to run out of stamina. All right. We need to make this map absolutely pay for our mistakes this raid. If anyone even spawned, it's very quiet out here. Imagine our ancestors in those conditions. Nope, I didn't bring conference room key. I need to do that when I get out of the raid. Holy shit, dude. Tomorrow is going to be a better day, I swear. I promise. Today is just special. Oh, hang on. This guy is gonna get it. Hold up. This guy's gonna get it. See if we can get him from here. It is 450, it's 490. Make him. What is he? He looks like a ninja. Oh. Hold up. Where the fuck did he go? There he is. What is our boy doing? I'm a little upset. He had one job. I'm a little upset he didn't stay on the mountain a little longer. Oh, he's already moving. Sneaky fella. Ooh. 400. We'll let him like rotate maybe around to the beach a little more so he can't escape as quickly. He's going up. Where did he go? He's like on the rock here somewhere. Stop. Stop. Son of a bitch. Let's hope he goes up Pride Rock. Raid's been quiet. Yeah, they've been pretty quiet, except for labs, where I wanted it to be quiet, and it was not. It was very, very annoying. Oh, there he is. All right, we're going to need to start ranging. Let's see if this guy is going to... Don't tell me he goes to the fucking main road, dude. Come on now. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. He's going up. No, go up, up, my man. Yeah, he's going up. He's going up. All right, let's get the chart out. Who we got? He's going up, my man. Where'd he go? There he is. He's gonna get up there and be nice and cozy. Feeling good. Go 630, 589. Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't go down there. You got GL 2 times in a row on labs? Oh my god. I think this fucking guy is gonna run off the front face of this. I don't think he's gonna jump back this side. I think we just cooked all of this. What do you guys think? Is he coming back, or is he smart enough to know that he can run down the front face of this rock? You know, it would be... Oh, there he is. Where are you going? 640? No. 620. Oh my god, he's gone now. God damn it, dude. We might see him enter the treatment plant, but he just didn't want to fucking hang around. That is some bullshit. Today is a fucking day. He's obviously trying to get himself to the treatment plant. I guess we could wait and see if he makes an appearance. But I think he's going to go the complete opposite side to where I want him to be. You know what's funny too is like I spawned right here by the entrance to Lightkeeper and he spawned at Southern Road and we haven't... I'm going to close my mouth now. I was about to say we haven't seen any other spawns. I don't know where that explosion came from. What the hell was that? He didn't even snipe this guy. He's right there. He's right there. 770. Fuck. 11.6. And I think he just left. Where's Pizza? He just left. Oh. Oh, I just ripped it and prayed for the fucking best there. Go in, Pizza. Go back in. Go back inside. Yeah, my man. That's it. I shot at 1 mil too low. Still in Pizza. Oh. He's out of here now. This guy plays weird. He thinks that he's up on the mountains. You dislike it? He is a fucking weird guy. He has no idea what's going on, which is good. But he may turn those bright red glowing characters. Sorry, he may turn on those bright red glowing characters. Yeah, never know. Dude, can you imagine doing Punisher Part 4 right now? I think that quest would be so fucking miserable to do with the map playing like this. Putting it around the White House raid. I think I can complete party now if we get the right spawn. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You've got to see Lightkeeper, don't you? $750s, 10.7. Punisher 4 isn't too bad. Double it up with Test Drive 1. Yeah, I guess so. I just mean in terms of like finding players, dude. I mean, I guess I'm sniping, so it's like kind of hard to like see everything all at once, but I'm just not seeing that many players. I guess shooting from the train depot would be better because a lot of people sort of push that direction. You could just use the containers and slowly like get 1 or 2 kills a raid. Hit and miss always? Yeah, it definitely is. Even months ago. Yeah, I agree. It's 10.7 if we see him on that balcony. I think he's long gone. I think he ran in. Got confident. Now he's going to be showing up at the treatment plant. The only guarantee is the path where Red Rebel extract is. Yeah, true. Where I killed that guy yesterday at 720. I used to snipe from there a lot to get my Punisher kills. Pretty much any time I would spawn there, I would just go up that rock. That one that's like up here somewhere. Here or wherever it is. And I'd just sit there and wait for the Southern Road and Upper Chalet spawns to push through. And it used to work like a lot too. Man, I think I want to just bail on this raid. This one's not happening as well. I wish he just stood still in there for like a second, man. No one looked up there, up on the edge of the map. Spawn of, next to the helicopter. I don't know if I've seen that one. I'm gonna dip and reset. I don't know what that guy's gonna do. He's so many ways he can escape. All right, next raid is the one. Send me 2 shorts. Oh, beautiful. All right, I'll definitely check that out. All right, when we get out of this raid, conference room key. Stims. I think ammo is okay. All right, get aboard. Good luck. All right, roger that. Will do. Conference room key. Thank you, thank you. And stims. Stims is very important because that can get me killed very quickly. Highlight message. Box of M61 for our troubles. That guy was doing Punisher Part 6, I think. I'm pretty sure I saw a suppressed SVD on that man. Man, I swear the ocean and like the wave sounds are making so much more audio happen than is supposed to. Getting this weird like reverb of footsteps every time I run near a wall. All right, Stim's conference room key right now. Let's see if we hit this guy, if the game doesn't fucking freak out. Northern spawn again? God damn, dude. 792. Hit count 1. Damage dealt to body 2. At 792. Okay. What round? 338 FMJ. Doesn't make a lot of sense. All right, conference room key. I don't even know if I still have one of these. I do. Stims. Okay. Wow, white helmet on lighthouse is probably not a smart idea. But I'm game to try it. We need to shoot something, dude. I'm going to drop this AXMC this round as well. We'll take the Sarko next round with the 5x25, I think. I feel very nervous about not, like, loading this map without the 5x25 and a round that, like, travels quickly. Because the one time that we ever saw someone from the container up at the lighthouse, I was shooting 7.62 by 54 BT, which I worked out had to be about 5 times the March Tacticals fucking reticle above the lighthouse tower. So we won't be taking that gun and round the lighthouse ever again. You wouldn't use a scope, you use an inclinometer. Like on indirect fire artillery. Yeah, that was today, board. I killed a level 72 today on labs. I can show you right now. This one, I think. Right here. Okay, this is the guy with the 5,000 raids and whatever. I was in that spot in the corner of the garage where I got one tapped. And he came and looted the duffel bag that's in the car door, like the next car down. I don't know what the hell he was doing. Yeah, I ran like 3 TKPDs today. Yeah, I think he was upset. That was level 60 right there. I should go and top up my my trophy case thing with new dog tags. Yeah. You're gonna be a fucking rat. Absolutely, I should. Does good things for your skills, doesn't it? All right, give me northern. I want a northern spawn, and I want a man on Pride Rock to manifest the shot. Combat skill leveling. Should be loading into raid next 4 minutes. Southern Road or Broken House. Yeah. Either of those will do fine as well. I don't mind sniping from the lighthouse. I just prefer the container as of late. After hitting that shot yesterday, man, that was a really fun shot. That one with that scope too, I think was the money. Oh my god! All right, get me right in the middle of everything. Turn a light keeper for the major piece of evidence. The one outside his door. Yeah, spawned at the sneaky spot. I still need to check it. Perfect to catch anyone coming from southern to upper chalet. Ah, okay. Think it's clear? Coverts. I think my covert's like 34 or 33 or something. I did see it before. Yeah, good speed while being quiet. Is there any chance that someone could be here? I could just go down the hill now, stim, and run around the beach, and they may not hear me. If someone wasn't in this corner. I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, you're like 7 or 8 up. That's fucking sweet. Alright, and send it. I don't want to be too late because everybody will be out of sight. For all I know, Southern Road could have already run out the Lightkeeper as well. seeing anything. Alright, good luck, good luck. Damn it, I see the door from here. Pleasure, clown. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Stu. What's up, dude? Not much, man. Just chilling. Same old. How about you? Popping heads, trying, man. Trying. It's been a bad day. Been a very bad day. It's been a Monday. Yeah, hopefully popping heads. Let's see. Damn, this map seems so fucking quiet, dude. We do have a lot of clarity, though. That is kind of nice. Yeah, most nights, man. Most nights. It's my, you know, my peace time, I guess. Most nights. Please give me something to shoot. Spot you just saw in the insta-clip? No, that's all the way at the other end of the map. All the way down the other end. And it's looking at these rocks right here. That's where the guy was lying. Nothing there. Oh wait, I spawned up there. Fuck. Bro, this map is so fucking dead. I hate it. How many maps? 10, I think. Pretty sure it's 10. Nothing on the gun. Thought it was one big one? Nah, I wish, dude. That'd be so sick if it was one big map. Like, it is one big map, but it's divided into, like, its individual, or, like, its respective maps. but they all connect technically. They just didn't know how to make it like work in the game, you know? I think it was just with the way the game is like coded and stuff, I think it would just fuck the whole game up. Unfortunately. Because that would be so sick if they could do that. Like they talked about it for a while, but I think it was like too complicated. Parked behind chalets, popped the rogue, scouted, and left. Spawned it up a chalet, and I haven't heard or seen a single thing. Can't tell if something's on that gun. There's nothing on the front. Oh, man. I just want to shoot one real person today. That would be great. You know, I'd even take the goons. If they're at the lower chalet, I'll fucking take them. They're all next to each other. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for the map, right? So you talk about the players. Where's that 3-man at that we've been terrorizing for the last week or so? Send them in. I think I'm gonna just do a quick reset. I don't like my chances of like having any action here. The raid is so clear though, which is a little sad. Highest level kill. What are these load times? You having a hard time? You know what's crazy, dude? Is I was having a hard time loading into fucking labs, and it was like full raids every raid. I was like 8-9 minutes. I think one even went to 10.5 minutes. And then it gives me Lighthouse where there is literally no one in sight, and I'm in like 2 minutes. What have they done to the matching, dude? It's so fucking backwards. I think I just saw something move on that rock, but I'm pretty sure it's gone. Alright. We're gonna reset. What time is it? Oh my god. It's like the literal worst time to be doing a reset. Oh yeah, this time for a couple. We're not done yet. I think at this point I'll take a train depot spawn and just shoot things at like 150 meters. I'm fine with that. I don't even care. Oh, let's loot the conference room while we're out here, I guess. Nikita, blackout soon, he says. Does that mean Thursday? Isn't everything that he says is soon usually on a Thursday? trying to apply for the stank rat certification. Who cares about blackout? Yeah. If it's if it's just labs, dude, get me out. I don't want anything to do with it. Facts, no one cares. Brings seasonal. Yeah. Yeah. All right, board. Time to see what the hype is all about. What do we got in here? M903? Nope. Veritas. Sneaky Veritas. Some GP coins. All right. I see the gold spawns. Understood. The hell is... Oh, I coughed him. Okay. Room is good. Confirmed. Room is good. I don't want this ammo. This is kind of shit ammo, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It's pretty good. Cheaper than shared bedroom, yields better. Yeah, agreed. Just that. Those three things that I found, that seals the deal enough for me. Yeah, 6 months. Ooh, what's in here? Attack X. Get out of my sight. Should try sniping with some Tac X. Just to fuck with people a little bit. What do they do with updates, new weapons? Yeah, it's mostly like new events, but I guess they throw a couple of weapons in the mix. Not so much anymore new maps, but they kind of made a couple of new maps, I guess, in the last like 18 months. This... What the fuck was that? Yeah, it's more like events these days than anything. Should have dropped my XMC. I don't want to really bring this thing in again. Last try for Lightkeeper spawn to finish the quest line. If I don't get it, I'll just wait till tomorrow. Yeah, that's how I felt about our old friend Labs today. Too many sweat lords out and about, and too many fucking crackshot AI. I'd say it's probably, yeah, my favorite, but there's another one that's slightly better that I'm going to use in the next raid. It's only slightly better, but I think I still like this one more. I don't know how far you can walk out here. Leave that there. Yeah, half-ass events, that's right. The updates actually mostly consist of, like, quality of life stuff, more or less. It's like a lot of things that they've fixed 100 times before and then broke again, and then they fix it again and call it an update. A lot of times the wipes are unnecessary, especially the last 4 years. I only enjoy the idea of a wipe if it's like, if it's introducing something new, not just the same game loop again and again with like a, you know, tacky event thrown in the mix. I don't mind the idea of like a wiping character, but there needs to be a purpose to it, not just to restart and do the same shit again. In my humble opinion. For an excuse to not produce content. Yeah. And now we get no wipes and no content. Been asking for no more content, just fixes and optimization for 5 years. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's a weird thing. It's kind of, they've come a long way since 1.0, but 1.0 also went back about 10 steps since the beta. So it's kind of a hard thing to weigh up. Dude, still my favorite emote of all times. The beta came out, I think, in 2017 or something. It's been some time. It's been a lot of time. Yeah, very, very long time. All right, let's bring out the Sarko. Jesus, this Sarko kind of needs to get replaced, I think. 81 durability, that thing is not shooting. Oh yeah, we're gonna have terrible times. What do you guys think? Why marathon fail? I never really got into it, but I think it was just all of that like over the top fluoro shit just put people off to begin with. Definitely put me off. And yeah, the execution seemed pretty bad from what I heard. What else? There was a bunch of things wrong with that game. I didn't really pay too much attention, to be honest. It was just, yeah, it was really poorly delivered, I think, was the big issue. And it's like all the other fucking extraction games that are out at the moment. Like, they're trying to be something that they're not fully aware of yet. Like, they're trying to be something that they don't understand. They're basically, more or less, they're just chasing hype around this whole, like, extraction shooter genre that's kind of going on right now. I think, anyway. I could be wrong on that, but that's what I think is going on. Fuck, I don't know how to kill time because we're at like a really awkward period of time to load in. 5 a.m.'s like too early and 5 p.m.'s too late. Let's do a quick run through on interchange. Wait, there's a scav. factory runs. I like going to interchange because you just got the potential to find a Letty at the camp. It's like a quick, like, 1,000,000 rubles, you know? In, like, you can do it in, like, 5 or 6 minutes if you hit Tagillas and... as in-betweens. Yeah, you could, for sure. Northern again, bod. Fuck. Dude, you should just run a raid and, like, snipe from the containers or snipe from somewhere. And then just send it at, like, 15 minutes left in the raid. You won't run into anyone. I've done that before from the container. Yeah, it's a lot of running though. Kind of not very enjoyable. Look at that perfect spawn right above the gillies. Uh-oh. Holy crap, we're like full already. I don't know if that was a dead something over on my left there. It looked kind of like a dead body. Oh. I think someone's here. But I just heard ADS. Did you guys fucking hear that?
Подмагните!
Where is that? Is it above me? Nope. It's right there. Fucking prick. Son of a bitch. That was terribly played. Did I reset my brightness? Yeah, I did. Son of a bitch. 411 hours? And he's escaped? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Level 57? Are we fucking for real, dude? What do we think? This is definitely fucking cooked, right? 400 hours. He's already escaped. 41 achievements. 46 run through. I mean, run throughs. I run through a lot, but the weirdos are out today, fellas. All right, well, that killed a little bit of time. Probably not enough, but make sure I've got everything. I got stims. That's clear. That's good. I have 5 or 7 run-throughs. I have 83. It's mostly from fucking running Lighthouse, though. And Woods. ESP, auto-aim, 6 cents. The whole fruit. Yeah, all the fruit. That's right. Alright, 616. I think that's good enough. Lighthouse. We should have like a solid 5-ish minutes of like very clear raid as well, I think. $19 run-throughs on PMC, 9 on Scav. I did a lot of running through for, I think it was for Lightkeeper, or it was something on, might have just been sniping positions on Woods. There was something I was doing. I'm trying to remember what it was now. I'm pretty sure it was a lot of Southern Road spawns when I didn't have access to Lightkeeper. I can't actually remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was... Oh, yeah, and Path to Shoreline. Every time we spawn above the lower chalet, I always just run to Path to Shoreline. And I've probably done that like 10 times in the last 7 days alone. See, look at that. 1 minute, we're already looking for server, connecting and loading objects. He killed Kolontai 2 days after dying in Tarkov for the first time. Rashala Kaban, Tagila Killer, and all 3 goons in one raid. In one raid? Oh, that'd be probably for that event. That reserve event. Yeah, that guy was on some shit, for sure. Yeah, the achievements, yeah. Yeah, roger. Yeah, sussy boy for sure. Something not right. Ooh, we're at Seaside Vacation, I think. Or is this Southern Road? Southern Road. The bosses with the same raid. No, yeah. No, when you read same raid. One raid. I know what you're saying. I just read what you wrote. But it could have been in the same raid, though. When you think about it, they had that reserve event not that long ago. Yeah, 3 goons in way. Yeah, I understand. I told you, dude. It's Monday. It's Monday night. I've had it. I've had a day. We haven't killed anything other than a level 72 that I had to rat. in my most hated map in the game. I had my caffeine. I had more than enough caffeine. It was just one of those days. Yeah, it's April 12th. That's right. 2023. Oh, wait. Never mind. I thought you were making a joke. See what I mean? My head is somewhere else today. I thought you were fucking with me then, so I continued the joke. Never mind. Just ignore everything I say from now until I recover. Which name may not be ever. The way things are going right now. Alright, nope. Ooh. That, okay, that is near Pride Rock. Interesting. Could be a bear on the top of Pride Rock, potentially. I think they can see that far, right? Fuck, I didn't get my chart bed. I really hope... Oh, the fog is here already. I really hope that guy is up top. What in the fuck is this weather? Dude, did someone flashbang the fucking map? What? What is this? Oh my god. Well, now is the perfect time to get the chart ready because we can't even see the fucking beach. Bro, this game is fucking toast. Oh, the goons are here as well. Hopefully no one kills the goons because that would be kind of sweet to even just get them killed. Yep, everything's happening and I can't see any of it. That's nice. Brother, Nikita's gotta be trolling, dude. What are we looking at right now? This is minus 34 brightness, by the way. Minus 34. Are any of these doing anything? I can't see anything changing. If only that was... But isn't that the whole point of visualizing so you can see it before you apply it? That was how it worked before. Right? Oh my god, I'm gonna loot for a bit. This is a fucking joke. Good lord. What in the fuck is wrong with this game? Hit apply and it shows you? Does it not save or something? That, I swear it didn't used to be like that. Or is this just another one of my moments? Well, Lightkeeper is slowly cracking open as well. Wait. Ooh. AP? Nope. Oh, that. Oh no, now there's a cowboy shooting. Can we go up and have a look? Or is it just gonna be white out? That's on the beach too, dude. I need to go see this. Maybe the fog's gone. Ah! He's dreaming. They didn't check the change text right beside selection of voice. Wait, what? What? TMC's looking drippy. Pitching about how they could change their voice in game. They'll click a new voice, click save, and no change. They didn't click the change. Oh yeah, yeah. But wasn't it like kind of well hidden? Am I wrong about that? Search it. Search. 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 Okay, it's refusing to search that one. Counterintuitive. If you click save, it should change it. Yeah, yeah, no, I agree. I don't know. Another one of BSG's magical creations, right? Can we see anything yet? Dude, why is it so... It's like my brightness is cranked to 100, but it's on minus 30. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It makes sense. It is a very stupid thing. Dude, this is fucking insane. Nikita said absolutely not to sniping today, I think. But we loaded into a raid like this before, and then all of a sudden it was like very clear. So let's get back up here and hope that maybe it's gonna do something. Screenshot where it is. It's like trying to clear up, but it's not. It's just not doing anything. We heard a guy with a cowboy gun though, so maybe something's gonna happen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's people around. He's like here somewhere. We just need the fog to go away. Like half of what it is now we'll be able to see. It's ridiculous that it's a problem, but it clearly is. Another screenshot asks, do you want to change your voice to? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I agree. I absolutely agree with that. We can almost see things, fellas. We're getting there. Watch, I guarantee you in like the next 5 minutes, the raid is going to be like pixel perfect, no fog whatsoever. But I tell you one thing that Prepper said that I think is so fucking correct is when BSG implements something, they either go 4% with it or they go 400%. His words. I think that is the most accurate description of BSG and their like the way that they do things. They either like majorly half-ass everything or they fucking go all in on it and just either cook it or like just go to fucking town on whatever it is that they're doing. And the fog, unfortunately, is one of those things they went 400% on. Where is this happening? Is this at the fucking chalet? We need this to clear up just a little bit quicker so we can see what this man is doing. I'm going to shoot out a window just to see if it stirs anybody up. What in the hell is going on right now? Community level 11. Okay. Does anybody see this man? I wonder if it's the goons maybe at the lower chalet or something. Can we please remove the fog, dude? I don't know. It honestly blows my mind that BSG thinks that this is like an acceptable weather like variant to put in the game. It makes it look so fucking terrible. Yeah, yeah. Correct. Just correct. Oh, bingo. That is a man. And he's gone. Sweet. Let's just shoot one and rattle him a little bit. I'm pretty sure he just killed whatever else was on the map. He's on his way to Red Rebel, and that's all we're going to see for the rest of the raid. How exciting. I'm going to reset, I think. The thing that's upsetting though, Board, is that Nikita tweeted about it and he like openly trolled how fucking bad it actually is. Oh my god, that fell in a really good spot. Which makes me worried that like straight up they're not changing jack shit for the foreseeable future. We can't see shit down there. No one even knows that that is there because no one else is on the map. Check one more time to see if this idiot came back. I'm assuming that he did not. Time to leave. We'll reset, run one more. If the next raid is cooked, then I think I'm just going to accept the fate of this day. They know we're going to play it regardless, yeah. You know, one of the, I followed this other dev that's pretty active on social media. His name's Sergey, and he said that he used to stream Tarkov for, I think he said like 8 to 10 hours a day. And was very aware with the current conditions of the game. He said he still plays it now. Yeah, Nikita's next tweet. Fuck snipers, that's right. 30-meter visibility. That's what blackout is. That's what blackout is. Uninstall if you don't like it. Thanks for the money. Yeah, that's it. Sergey, Dom or whatever. Yeah, that guy. He claims that he streamed the game for years. And to be honest, he seems like the most reasonable one out of all of them. He doesn't seem like he's fucking trolling and being an ass just for the sake of it. He actually seems like he's relatively genuine in his responses and stuff. He seems to have a lot of contact with like Airwing and those type of people. I don't know what hand he plays in, you know, the game, but pretty responsive and seems reasonable. Yeah, I've like tweeted at him in a bunch of things and I never got any responses, but I don't really expect them to. I just like to know if they're ever aware of these things. Surely you can't look at what this raid was like at the beginning and say like, oh yeah, that looks good. We'll implement that for like 5 straight minutes of a raid that only lasts 30 minutes or like 40 minutes and have it roll in multiple times. I don't know. Surely you cannot be thinking like that. Dude, the silhouette of that rock looks like a fucking guy, like, partially crouched, holding up a rifle. That was weird. Resort to the cultural oi dickhead. Yeah, true. They always seem to catch Nikita's attention. He obviously doesn't, like, actually help them out, but he always replies to, like, the fat call outs or like you fucking asshole or like, you know, anything like that. He seems to respond to them. Play into the accent. Oi, dickhead! Like Pestilli does. Oh my god, is that someone up there? That looks like someone looking at me. That was freaky. I think it's just a tree. Pesty's got the best Aussie accent, dude. It's so, like... It's so typical. Right, one more lighthouse. Raid, maybe 2. Then bed. This is my last attempt. And then I'm gonna write this off as a fucking... I have Monday-itis. I may need to call in sick to work tomorrow, and... we're gonna pretend that nothing ever happened today. Right, yeah, right. Yeah, it's a good one. Right. Pest raided you one night a few years back? Hell yeah, that would have been like a good couple of thousand people, surely, right? He seems like a pretty cool dude. Would have been wild, yeah, for sure, dude. All right, good luck, Reaper. 200, 250 new follows in like 5 minutes? Fuck, that's insane. Screaming for me to run ads to make a quick buck? Yeah, true. Yo, I was later still at 900. Oh, yeah, V-word. That's right, that's right. That's right. Right. This is the one. This is the one where we get the northern checkpoint spawn. We get on our container. We see a guy all the way up the other end of the map. There is no fog to be seen. We dial it in. We drop his ass. Take the fucking northern spawn so I don't have to get... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, give it to me. You can have Southern Road. Have a match in the next 3 to 4 minutes. I should be starting to find a server in the next 30 seconds. If the pattern continues. Make sure we've got everything correct for our chart. Correct, and correct. Overall estimated time is 11 minutes. That's crazy. I don't know, dude. I don't know if any of that shit means anything. I've had this like sit at like 3 minutes before and I've been loading still at like 12. Some of those fucking nighttime shoreline raids where I was trying to get to terminal. Good lord. And then it goes the other way as well. You get like an estimated 11 minutes and it's like, you know, it's finding a server in 40 seconds or something. I get what you're saying though. You're playing on a very empty nothing server. I wish I could do that, man. Sometimes. Today being a prime example of that. I think I'm on about the deadest server that I can find in my region. Found a match. I'm a little worried about mine now. Get it. 8 minutes 40 matching. Oof. Good luck. What's going on? Where is my raid? I have so many DMs. All right, I'll have a look.
You go down and around.
Go ahead, go down and around.
I will.
Do you need them?
No. Here's that.
I killed a man.
Let's go.
Oh, this man is very mad.
Wait, is somebody up here on the rock shooting?
I just shot a scav.
Where are you?
Hello. In the
Up on
building.
rock.
Last one shows where I sit in the hills by that crashed helicopter. Yeah, I can kind of figure where it is. Let me see. I'm watching them just one by one. Oh, I've seen this second shot before. There's a guy looting something. Yeah. Oh no, not looting. They're hanging out. I've seen this shot before. I remember this one. Oh yeah, he was looting. I'm gonna re-queue this. I don't know what's going on in this raid. I think I know where you are. There's like a crack in the not a crack, like a kind of like a how do you explain that? There's like a high spot that you can go to just on like the ground. It kind of leads up the hill, and then I'm guessing that you can like mantle up onto something or jump up onto something. Is that right? I just saw the voice change thing. Fucking hell. Oh, you can walk up there. Oh, okay, okay. I kind of understand the general area. There's like the chair with the gold spawns. Yeah, oh yeah, you said it right there. The chair with the gold spawns is right in front. Yeah. I know where you are. I've been killed by a guy there once, many moons ago. It was a Test Drive 3 guy. He camped his fucking ass off up there. It's a good spot though. It's very nice and tucked away for sure. I'm guessing you can probably see. Oh, off of E. Good morning from the West Coast. Good morning. Good evening from the land down under. Sorry, I didn't see your messages. You can see Pride Rock. Oof, dude. Hell yeah. Can you bipod anywhere up there? I'm guessing probably not, right? Not a lot of it, but some. Some can be enough. You just have to rely on them being in the right place. Some can be more than enough. Imagine running a bipod. Tell you what's even worse is when you forget it. What did I level up? Immunity? The hell is this? Prove by being under the effects of poison negative stims. Okay. Rather than 2 days trying to build a chart, absolute garbage. Spend more time trying to make it mount than to do scouting. You can get that left lean going. I agree, the mounting mechanic is fucked in this game. Fuck, that song's way too intense. You were using left lean? Immunity, yeah, I know. I've never paid attention to it. I didn't realize that that's what you needed to do, is the negative effects of stims or poison. Increases painkiller action time by X% is pretty nice. Can I have a fucking raid, dude? Last one of the night. Just put me in a raid. It's okay. If you don't want to put PMCs in it, just do something. Why you drink energy drinks? Oh, they got a negative effect. What is an energy drink's negative effect? Endurance, strength, mag drills. Always forget about that. -1 stress resistance. I'm guessing it's the max energy. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I have one. What about these? Nope. $1,864 drinks. God damn. $784. God. Never really paid attention to much of these stats. Neutralizer. Bro, where the fuck is my match? Please. Back when Pro Patrol was great 2 years ago, one of those with with about 29 immunity with Altil Coulter's Knife Toxin. Really? I remember when Pro Patrol was good. That was around like my first 6-ish months of playing this game. Maybe a little more, maybe like closer to a year. I remember that. And it used to heal a lot quicker too, huh? All right, let's hope that BSG's working their little like voodoo magic and they've made the queue longer so that there can be more people in the raid. And no fog, of course. Didn't have the barbed wire in Labyrinth give me toxin effect even once. Had elite immunity. Ooh, I like that song. All right, Northern checkpoint. Let's go. Come on. Oh, even better. Just put me. May as well just put me on the containers. Oh, baby. I've never spawned here. Ooh. They're running to the guns. That was freaky. This is the best spawn I think I've ever had in this on this map. Good luck, bot. Good luck. Dude, what? This raid's looking pretty nice. Okay, so we know that someone's... Fuck is that? Alright, that's scabs. There's no one on the mountain. Wonder if that guy died to the fucking grenade launcher. Oh, fuck off. We got to keep in mind, we had that guy a couple raids ago run all the way from Southern. They're not seeing me, I don't think. Okay, 660 is 894. That's for this shot here. $660,894. Come on, send me a fucking Timmy or something, dude. Gonna raid out to. I'll also raid out to them because I'm doing my last raid right now. I have no idea, to be honest with you. Absolutely no idea. Hey, I raided out last night. I do forget, quote unquote, occasionally. Or get too lazy. What is that? I don't think that is anything, but I'm going to shoot it anyway. 700 and 95. Let's just shoot 11. Ooh, hang on. Not zeroed. Okay, confirmed. Nothing. Yeah, forget. That's right. All else fails, look to someone. Who's on? The man Tazmax is on. Tazmax TV. He's a good guy. And he's playing Tarkov today too, which is kind of a bonus. Got a Bitcoin and shared bedroom. How about that? Yeah, it's TASMAX TV. He's a nice guy. Very chill. All right, someone's going to be on Pride Rock. Let's go. Someone's going to stick their fat head out any minute now. I think the only player in the raid died to that grenade launcher at the beginning. Someone definitely got shot at. Pull him up on another screen. Should do some target practice through the window. I think this is, yeah, 910. 2370. Ooh, okay. One, two, 370. Let's see if it hits. Close. Should check Lightkeeper. Just because it's so clear right now. Let's take a crack at the 1400 shot. 1476.7. What are we gonna get? Let's just aim for the barrier. Say 76 is about there. Be close. Funny hearing the nades go off. Finding a Timmy laying there. It's so good off the tripwire. Do some sniping IRL. No, we were talking about this earlier. I really would love to. But due to like the gun laws and stuff in Australia, it's like it's very difficult to be able to like go shooting safely and like sort of without trouble in Australia. People do it for sure, but you need like the access to a big property, and actually getting your hands on a rifle is incredibly difficult as well. It's a long process to basically like get your license and be able to go shooting. Oh yeah, I've been to America a bunch of times. I shot a lot of guns while I was over there. Just nothing at long ranges, unfortunately. That's like my one thing that I really want to do, though. I'd love to just be out in the middle of like the desert or, you know, the forest or something where there's just no one around, and be able to just like send a couple rounds at like even just like 200-300 meters would be so much fun. All right, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Buddies in Vegas took you out to shoot shit? That'd have been so fun, dude. 1410 is 7817, which is technically what this is. 1413. Let's try that on the old barrier. 70, 75. Let's say 78 is probably going to be about there-ish. Oh. Oh, I didn't see it. I don't know what just happened. I clicked something I wasn't supposed to. One more time. 78-ish. Oh, pretty good. It's pretty good. Just about ready to write this day off as a complete failure, though. Unless there is a slow creeper who's going to do us the honors in just a minute. I don't think we're going to get a shot out. I think the guy that was supposed to go up to Pride Rock for us accidentally died on the beach. And we are now without a target. I'd like to even just kill a player scav, to be honest. Or if the goods are somehow at the chalets, that would do just fine. Went once, I want to go back. Vegas was great, man. I've got a picture. I could probably put it in the Discord of the fucking shopping cart of guns that I got to shoot at a range. They didn't even know how to like pack this like particular group of like stuff that I bought, so they just put it on a shopping cart or like a wheelie trolley, I guess, and just wheeled it all out. A bunch of handguns, a bunch of rifles, shot some World War II guns. That was pretty cool. Shot an SVD. You can fire a minigun? That's psychotic, dude. That would be sick. That would be fucking sick. Forest Judge was cool. Same with the Smith & Wesson 500. Hell yeah. Go more if you didn't live on the opposite side of the country. Man, I'd go more if I didn't live on the opposite side of the world. Hey, fellas. They gonna aggro on me? They're chilling. Are we even gonna get any player scavs? Dude, this is insane how fucking quiet it is. We've like barely seen shit on this map today at all. Buy a hotel for about 500 from Ontario. Bet there's deals for the same price. Yeah, for sure. You find a bargain everywhere if you look hard enough. Dude, look, this is just bullshit. This whole raid has been like relatively clear. Definitely like more clear than it has been the last 4 or 5 times we've come here. And it's just straight empty. No person inside. Misses the Canadian tourists so much. The one company, 3 casinos. He's offering no exchange rate on rooms, drinks, and food, which is basically 30-40% discount. Fuck. That is nice, dude. I'd be if it was me, dude, I'd be cashing in on that so much. I'm dying for a holiday, man. Like an overseas holiday. All right. I think this is where we call it. There doesn't seem to be anything happening in this raid. There's no player scavs, there's no TMCs, there's no nothing. This was just a Monday. We're just going to call this a Monday. And pretend that we did okay. It's the time in raid. I was about to say I'll give it till 20 minutes, but it is at 20 minutes already. 2 down! Hello, yes, Mr. Mao. 2 down, and they're both me. That is about as close to 2 down as we can get today. There's got to be a little Timmy just like sneaking around trying to get his quest done. Posts up on a rock to just one last scan. Maybe he can get that last scav he's been looking for with his 12 gauge. Maybe we got a sniper up on Pride Rock looking to get his last shooter born for Lighthouse. All right, one more test shot at like, what did we say it was? 14, 10, 78.17. Ooh, that's fucking money. That is dialed. It's so doable from here. That's what I want to happen before seasonal. I want to see one person at the top of that fucking lighthouse, dude. While I have a gun that is capable of shooting it. Alright, let's get out of here. Shit is not happening today. $520 Canadian dollars each for 2 people. One place to stay at 687. That's for a week? Sunday to Friday. That's still good. That's still, fuck, that's so good, man. What is it about Canadians that they miss? Like, what's the deal with it being just Canada? Oh, tariffs applied. Right. Mr. Mel. The orange man bad. Parked car somewhere cost me $800. We're able to watch this day for 4 days. That's not with the hotel. All right. Haven't had an American booze on the shelves of the liquor stores since March last year. Wow. That man is really good at upsetting people, huh? That's insane. All right, guys. I'm going to wrap it up. I'm so hungry. I need to eat something. Today was a Monday. That's all we're calling it. Tomorrow is Tuesday. The luck is going to go the opposite direction as to where it went today. My brain will return also. And we will shoot something other than the air tomorrow. Cost you $1,500 to travel to Ontario. Well, obviously the Canadians don't show the same love to you as you show to them. All right. $1,500 for a week. $1,500 US dollars. What's that? That's quite a bit for us. That's pretty bad. I mean, it depends on the level of living as well. How much are we balling out, you know? Want to go to Vegas? To the guy to go with? You know the right people? I was gonna say you probably balling on a budget. All right. I was gonna say you probably know the right booze as well. Hell yeah. All right. I'll send you over to Tazmax. Show him some love. He's a good dude. You know the bartenders? Hell yeah. That's the right connection to have. For Australians to go anywhere for a week would be more than that. I think that would barely even cover the fucking flights, dude. Flights are expensive, man. That's the part that hurts the pockets the most, is the fucking flights. Because it's far for us to go pretty much anywhere other than like Southeast Asia and New Zealand. Yeah, do barley on bread and water. Come to Cleveland? Yeah, we can get some hotel hookups going on. Still got to pay for the flights though. You know anyone in the airline business? That'd help. Yeah, you can't say it's going well until it's over, Mott. Alright, we kick the raid off. Off the top of the head. What is this fucking beat? All right. Send you guys over to Tazmax. I gotta go get some food. I'm about to fall over. Completely brain dead, as you've all probably noticed in the last couple of hours. Have a great night. Show Tazmax some love. Be back tomorrow. It will be a better day tomorrow. I'm gonna start manifesting it right now. We're gonna hit like at least 5 good shots tomorrow. We're gonna kill those raiders straight off the rip, and then we're getting into it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'll catch you tomorrow. I'm about to get kicked, I think. All right. And thank you guys on YouTube as well for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Have a good day. Good morning. I know it's very early for some of you guys. Have a good one. We'll catch you tomorrow. Later, guys.
Oh no, I read the first part of that. Starting, we had a disaster of a day. It's Monday, and it's also Monday TARKOV apparently. Something's running down towards me. There it is, yeah.